Oh, oh,
I feel like falling in love. I'm in the mood to fuck something up. Tonight I'm fucking something up.
yeah, yeah, cause girls is players too. Keep it playing, baby. Cause girls is players too. Bitches getting money all around the world, cause girls is
Do we have anyone here from Botany Downs College? There's a couple. Do we have anyone here from James Cook High School? How about Mangere College? Aorere College? Thank you for all three people from Aorere College. What about James Cook? Oh, Manurewa High School. Thank you very much, Manurewa. We appreciate your enthusiasm. So we're going to kick things off. We're going to ask for Botany Downs Secondary College Indian group, and we're going to ask for Thesa, Aurora, and Nellie Mystery. These are our two student reps from this particular group. And so they're going to come up and they'll introduce their group, and then we'll get into our performances. So they're not far away, a few minutes away, but please, here they come. Ladies and gentlemen, round of applause for Botany Downs Secondary College Indian Group.
Hi everyone, my name is Deeza.
My name is Nellie.
And we're from Botany Downs Secondary College. And we're so excited to show you our Bollywood dance group.
Thank you all for coming out, and we're so excited for you guys to see us perform. Thank you.
दीवानी है इश्क कोई महकी सी प्याली है इश्क कोई सुबह की लाली है इश्क मेरे दिल को तू जान से जुदा कर दे यूं बस तू मुझको फना कर दे मेरा हाल तू मेरी जान तू बस कर दे आशिकाना तेरे वास्ते मेरा इश्क सूफियाना मेरा इश्क सूफियाना मेरा इश्क सूफियाना तेरे वास्ते मेरा इश्क सूफियाना मेरा इश्क सूफियाना मेरा
A big, almost a pucky pucky, a big round of applause for Botany Downs Secondary College Indian Group. Man, thank you so much. Yeah. Ladies, how are you?
Great.
I'll let you catch your breath for a second, okay? We'll do a bit of a notice. There are people here that are filming. Please don't get in the way of any of the filmers. There's also people here that are filming for NCEA, so please just be mindful of the official people here filming and try not to get in the way. How's the breath going?
It's better.
What's your name, please?
My name is Deeza.
And
My name is Nelly.
man, absolutely fantastic. That was an amazing performance.
Thank you.
How did it feel to be here at the 2023 ASB Polyfest Unitec Diversity Stage?
It feels great. I mean, like, all of our hard work has finally been put into something, and we did great, so I'm really excited and happy.
Thank you. What was the journey like over those weeks to actually prepare yourself to be performing on stage?
Yeah, the journey was really good. Like, we started basically when school started, and we're really proud of all our girls for, you know, pushing through and coming to practices really early in the morning, like 7 o'clock in the morning, and like after school, and also like giving up their lunchtimes to just, you know, clean and rehearse. So yeah, the journey, like all of that paid off today, so yeah.
Fantastic. And the choreography and the costume, absolutely amazing. Can you tell us a bit, who helped you do the choreography?
We did the choreography.
Oh, round of applause, please. Absolutely fantastic. Two very talented students here from Botany Downs Secondary College. Any words that you'd like to give out to anyone that's watching or anyone that's yet to perform?
We just want to say thank you to all of you guys that are watching, and especially our teachers, principal, deputy principals, all of that. We really appreciate you guys being here, and good luck to the rest of the performances. Yeah.
Awesome. Thank you so much. Thank you. Thank you, team. Appreciate it. Now we are going to ask Elaine Su from Botany Downs Secondary College as well, the Chinese group, to introduce her team. So please, one more time, a round of applause for Elaine.
Hi, so we're from Botany Downs Secondary College Chinese dance group. So for our dance this year, due to the theme, it is about a girl that's reaching towards her future, but hits down by the reality. And she slowly compromises the injustice of fate of her life. Thank you.
捡起蒸馏就自开，手指是快，追梦无自盖。连毛都分了几条街，少数脖子歪，将我脚踏在人，这嘴里也怪。慢慢去一关，有心往耳朵底下，落在家门外，你有的还记得，欺负着爱，顺势飞出来，这不像那风采，那官人笑起来。
那官人乐着，寻思了半天，只哼唧出个离人愁来。
他这次又是没能接得上话，他笑着哭来着，你猜他怎么笑着哭来着？哭来着，你猜他怎么哭着笑来着？
说的掏心窝子话，
不对上诺言，岂能潇洒？弹琴没竹马，等你如意，比酒桶啊。
竖起耳朵一听，这洞房外，那好心的王二狗跑这给他送点心来。
他这次可是没能说得上话，哎，他笑着哭了着，你猜猜怎么笑着哭了着，哭了着，你看他怎么哭着笑了着。
Almighty Pucky Pucky, please a round of applause for the Botany Downs Secondary College Chinese group. And we have one of the amazing members here. You can catch your breath. This is Elaine Su from Botany Downs Secondary College. And that was an absolutely fantastic item, Elaine.
Thank you.
Well done. Congratulations
Thank
to you
you,
and your
thank
team. Can you tell us a little bit about what the journey was like to get to the ASB Polyfest this year?
We had a very short time to form the choreography. We had 2.5 weeks to get this all together. So it was quite a hard journey, but like it pays off.
It definitely looked like you were well rehearsed. A lot of thought that went into your choreography and also your costumes. Can you tell us about your costumes and choreography? Is there anything you can share there?
So our costumes, they're mainly of the Chinese traditional costume, Hanfu, and it's based on the Tang Dynasty, and we did red as a theme because the song is about marriage.
Okay. Very cool, and that was an amazing performance, wonderful outfits and choreography as well. What does it mean to you to be back here at the ASB Polyfest 2023 Unitec Diversity Stage?
Very familiar. I've been here ever since I was in year 9 for Polyfest, so very familiar to this course and stuff.
Very cool. Well, it looked like you're a seasoned performer. You know what you're doing. Your team looked amazing as well. So please give it up for Botany Downs Secondary College Chinese group. Much appreciated. Thank you. Would like to get on to our next performance now. And this is a team that's come from not too far away. Is anyone here from James Cook High School? Yes, very cool. We have Niva Dita, ready? And Te Nametua, who are our student representatives from the James Cook High School Indian group. Would like to invite you on stage to please introduce your group. Big round of applause, please.
The panel of judges, invited guests, other school colleagues, teachers, and our beautiful audience. Good morning to you all and welcome. We are here today to perform on the diversity stage, and we feel blessed and proud to represent James Cook High School. As a theme for this year, creating one's own destiny, we have put together a Bharatanatyam and Kathak dance, also incorporating Bollywood and classical movements towards the end.
We begin our dance with a traditional prayer, Namaskriya, which is a way for our dancers to get blessings from Mother Earth to dance more freely and with power. We have incorporated these moves in our dance in this modern world. Our dancers are self-determined to learn Indian ancestral ways of dancing and maintaining it for the future of the generation.
We create our own path of self-determination towards keeping Indian culture, that is our classical Indian way of dance, alive in our performance. We manifest the theme in our costumes by showcasing the color orange, as we are enthusiastic and we want to express our emotions within the dance.
Our first song reminds us to have constant kindness and grace. We believe that we create our own destiny by following the path of kindness. The last song elaborates about praising the Lord, which we thank them for the strength and stability to help us thrive towards our ambitions. And we perform classical combined with Bollywood to incorporate the older and modern day dance. We hope you enjoy our performance.
Sorry about that, team. It appears that the music was off to start off with, so we're going to run that back. So teams, if you want to get into your positions, the DJ will get this set up in the next 10 seconds, and we will get you to have a phenomenal and fantastic start. You are looking amazing. Big round of applause, please. A big round of applause for our team. DJ, are you ready? Let's go!
Nandini
give it up. I got my bone in my cup and I'm about to bust it up. Give it up, hey yo, give it up. That's right. I got my bone in my cup and I'm about to bust it up.
Get into the flex, get into the groove.
Absolutely amazing work there from James Cook High School. Please, another round of applause. And we have Nivadita and also Tay. Thank you so much for sharing your time and your performance with us today. How does it feel to be here at the ASB Polyfest Unitec Diversity Stage?
It feels amazing.
Sorry, let me just...
It feels amazing. We worked really hard to get here. We sacrificed a lot of lunch times and after school practices.
Man, it definitely showed all that hard work that you put into this performance. What's it like being journeying with your team? How's that experience been?
The journey was difficult. We got angry at each other. They were yelling, a little bit of swearing sometimes. But overall, in the end, we reached our destination and we are happy and proud of what we got.
But that sounds like typical family stuff, eh? So you bonded really well. Awesome. And what's it like to be back here at the Monaco Sports Bowl, the Velodrome, and to be representing your school?
The last time we were here was 2 years ago, and we know that the Polyfest has been kind of off and on, so it feels amazing to be out here and representing our culture.
Man, absolutely wonderful. Well, we thought that was an amazing performance. We want to congratulate you. We see all the hard work that you're doing. Is there anything that you want to, maybe any advice or anything that you want to share with people that are yet to perform, people that are yet to come through? Anything you want to share from your performance and what it was like?
First of all, remember your choreographies and routines. Remember spacing, but also remember that you should be having fun out here, and it isn't like a test where you have to be on point. Feel free, express yourself.
Fantastic, well said. And finally, last question, is there anyone that you want to acknowledge or anyone that you want to shout out to?
Shout out to Priyanka, Dishita, and Mrs. Sami, for our coordinators.
Beautiful. Once again, a round of applause for James Cook High School. We appreciate your performance. Thank you so much, team. Well done. And next up, we do want to introduce Simran and Kira from the Botany Downs Secondary College Punjabi group. So please come on through. We'll get you to introduce your team, share a little bit about who your team is and what you're doing here today. So Simran and Kira, please come on board. Please come to the center of the stage. We would love to have you here.
Hi, I'm Simran.
And I'm Kira.
And we are the leaders of Punjabi dance from Botany Downs Secondary College.
We're so excited to perform today for you guys, so thank you for watching.
Thank you.
Big up Simran and Kira, thank you. Music will start once they're on stage, please.
ਕਾਲੀ ਕੋਲ
Man, wasn't that a wonderful performance? Can we get a round of applause? Homa te paki paki for our performers here. The Punjabi group from Botany Downs Secondary College. We're going to ask for our student leaders, Simran and Kira, to come on board. We're going to ask you just a couple of questions. Please introduce yourself. What's your name, please?
Hi, my name is Simran.
Simran, thank you so much for being here.
Thank you.
What was it like to actually be here at the ASB Polyfest Unitec Diversity Stage? How was that performance?
It was amazing and so much fun. I'm so grateful that we had the opportunity to do this.
Man, your outfits, your costumes, your choreography, everything looked fantastic. Can you tell us a bit about that, please?
Yeah, so we're from Punjab and it's a northern part of India, and we do Bhangra and Gidda. Bhangra is normally performed when you're like celebrating joy or just any like good time, you just do Bhangra, and Gidda is more of a feminine way to express your feelings and emotions.
Man, we are amazed here to see all the work that you've put into your performance.
Thank you.
Is there anyone that you'd like to acknowledge or shout out to?
I'd like to shout out my mum for helping me. This is my first time leading a really big group, and it's been a little bit challenging, but my mum helped me throughout everything, and I'm so grateful for that.
Can we just get a round of applause for all of our mums, please? That is fantastic. And is there anything you'd like to say to your, maybe to your team?
I'd like to say a big thank you for getting through this very chaotic couple of weeks. It's been so hard for everyone, but everyone showed up, and everyone was committed, and I really love that about our team.
Oh, thank you so much. You did amazing. Please, Homai Te Paki Paki, make some noise. Give them a clap, round of applause. Awesome work.
Thank you.
We're going to get our group from Mangere College on stage. And we have our student leader from Mangere College, the Quran group. It's Etaku. So could we please have our student leader to come through at this time and introduce the team. Round of applause, everybody.
Thank you. Kia ora, good morning, and gologa to everyone here and to the judges. This year, our group is focusing on the genocide that is currently happening in Myanmar. As you will see in our dance represents each of our families' past and how we are carrying it with us into the future, and using this not only to create our own destiny in New Zealand, but for the others who have managed to escape the massacre called a war. Our movements represent the oppression and despondency that our people are experiencing. Being in between the war, they have not been able to express themselves and their emotions through the songs and dance they usually do. We as a group want to carry on our culture so that the destiny of it doesn't disappear. Thank you.
Mangere College, please give it up for our team for Mangere College. Could we please have Etaki? Etaki back on stage. You can't escape us that quickly. Almighty Paki Paki, a round of applause for Etaki and the Quran group all the way from Mangere College. Thank you so much for being here today.
You're welcome.
Your team looked amazing and your performance was sensational. Can you tell us a little bit about your performance?
So the performance that we did were usually danced in special events like our New Year rest tying ceremony and to commemorate our fallen leaders.
Very, very important and significant as well. What was the journey like to kind of get here to be able to perform today at the ASB Polyfest Unitec Diversity Stage? What's it been like throughout all those weeks and maybe months of training to be here?
It's, I guess, since we've performed here already, it's more like getting new moves and trying our hardest to represent our culture through new ones, but also trying to stick to the heritage.
And what does the ASB Polyfest mean to you and your team?
ASB Polyfest means to us and our team means that we as a group can keep our culture alive and also our language, and just keeping also trying other cultures that perform here as well, trying to keep their culture alive as well.
Man, what a beautiful response that is, and so important, the ASB Polyfest and this wonderful Unitec Diversity Stage as well. Is there anyone that you want to acknowledge or shout out to, given your time here?
I would just like to shout out to our families back home and just to wish them happiness and safety through the current war that they're going through.
Beautiful. On that note, we will say thank you so much for your time. Thank you to you and your team as well. Please make some noise for the wonderful team. Thank you so much. Now we are on to our next performance. Judges, this is a difficult job. I don't envy your position here and the dilemma and hard work that you're going to have to go through to pick these winning groups. But next up, we do have Aorere College. Thank you, Aorere supporters. And we do have the Indian group. Now we're going to get the group up here and they're going to set up, and then we're also going to have Pranav Nair, who is one of the student representatives from Aorere College that's involved with the Indian group, and Pranav will then introduce the group. So my friend, please come here.
Open it. Open it.
You want the music started?
Yes, I'll be waiting for that. Namaste everyone, my name is Pranav Nair from Aorere College, and it is my great privilege to welcome the Indian Polyfest group for 2023, so please give your round of applause for them.
ऐसे डोरे डाले काला जादू नैना काले तेरे में हवाले हुआ सीने से लगा ले मैं तेरा ओ दोनों धीमे धीमे जले आजा दोनों ऐसे मिले जमी पे लागे ना तेरे ना मेरे पाँव रे
pinga. लटपट कमर दामिनी अधर रागिनी हो लटपट कमर दामिनी अधर रागिनी मेरे दर आई कैसी सजी धजी देखो मेरे पिया की सारी जिया से बावरी मेरे अंगना में देखो आज खिला है चाँद के बाजे धुन झम झम झमाक झम तो नाच बन झम झम झमाक झम के बाजे धुन झम झम झमाक झम तो नाच बन झम झम झमाक झम पिंगा गपोरी पिंगा गपोरी पिंगा गपोरी पिंगा पिंगा गपोरी पिंगा गपोरी पिंगा गपोरी पिंगा पिंगा गपोरी पिंगा गपोरी पिंगा गपोरी पिंगा पिंगा गपोरी पिंगा गपोरी पिंगा गपोरी पिंगा
Woohoo! Absolutely wonderful here from the Unitec College Indian group. I would love for Vanisha Patel. Vanisha, if you could kindly join me on stage. A big ups, make some noise, please, for our group. Oh, you gotta have the signs here to represent. And how was that performance? That was amazing.
Thank you.
How did it feel to be out here at the ASB Polyfest Unitec Diversity stage?
Amazing. It's my first time performing on the stage, and it's just different, unique.
Unique,
Yeah.
different, sensational, amazing. What was it like, that journey with you and your girls and our guys, our fantastic men here? What was that journey like to actually be here today, to be able to represent your school here?
It was difficult because, like, obviously everyone has, different levels of dancing, and it's like everyone has work, and they just all have to juggle with work times to come to practices and just to get everyone together and learn the dance. Yeah.
And how did you manage that process? Were there any tips or tricks for you to get through and still remain friends and be here today?
Yeah. So after practices, we would record ourselves and then send it into group chats, and people can learn at home and stay up to date.
Brilliant.
Yeah.
Brilliant. That's really good advice there. And a little bit about your performance as well, the choreography, the costumes. Is there anything you can share there and tell us a little bit more about that?
So we choreographed as a collaborative group. Yeah. We all had different ideas. We put it together into one piece. And yeah, our lovely teacher organized our costumes for us too.
Oh, fantastic. And who's that? Who is that teacher? What's their name?
Miss Ram.
Oh, big round of applause to our teachers that are here today, helping to support all of our groups. And is there any advice that you could give for any groups or anyone else that, may not have done Polyfest this year, but could be thinking about it in the years to come?
It's a good opportunity. You should all take it. It's, good for experience, and just, you get to dance. Why wouldn't you want to, why wouldn't you want to do Polyfest?
And finally, is there anything you want to tell your team members?
Thank you, and well done. They all did very well, and they put it out there.
Fantastic work. Homai te paki paki. Please, a round of applause. You have done amazing. A real credit to your school. Thank you so much. Judges, mate, that's going to be a tough one. Can we give it up for our sound technician as well, Lucas? A big round of applause for our sound technician. He probably has the toughest job, one of the toughest jobs here today, and he's doing amazing, so we appreciate all that work that's getting done. Now, we want to introduce our next group before we head off to our morning break. And they're all the way, they've traveled so far to be here today. Manurewa High School. The Vietnamese group, we have Miko Tran and Hazel Tran.
Okay, xin chào mọi người. We're the first Vietnamese Polyfest from Murray High School.
Today we will be doing a story of how Vietnamese immigrate from their motherland to a different country around the world.
Instead of staying and living the lifestyle they were used to, they changed their destiny and sought new opportunities in order to have a better future, not just for themselves, but also for their children. Thanks for listening.
Đây có phải là người tôi mong muốn trở thành?
Về thôn xưa ta hát khúc hoan ca, ngọt hương lúa tình quê thêm đậm đà, rào rạt bao niềm thương trong mái lá.
Bờ dâu xanh cô gái hát êm êm, tầm mai chín người em dâng mẹ hiền, lòng già thêm hơi ấm khi chiều lên.
Chẳng hề yêu, đừng nên làm như thế. Ai là anh à? Tại sao phiền như thế? Yêu em anh được gì đâu, điều anh hằng mong muốn, ba má em sẽ buồn. Anh ơi anh về đi. Xin hãy đi về. Hai bên không xa nhà em là em vừa vô quy sáng nay rồi mà. Anh ơi anh gì ơi em đi về đi. Anh ơi đứng đây làm gì? Bao lâu em chưa về đâu. Anh về đi anh quay đầu lại mơ.
cho trong gia đình cô ta không thương mình, thương thay cho thân phận đời cô thắm. Vui chơi hay xa nhà, sống chơi hay la cả, không quan tâm ai trời ơi con cá.
Lừa tấm lấy hết cả tôm, một mình cắm ấp ôm chuyến công về nhà. Tâm ơi chớ lo, hạnh phúc sẽ đến với người thật thà.
The Manadewa High School Vietnamese group has brought the fire. Could we please have Jaslyn and Joanna? Jaslyn and Joanna to the center of stage. Our student representatives, thank you so much. What a massive achievement that was, and I noticed the numbers of your group. It seemed like there were heaps of keen performers. Tell us about the Vietnamese group here at Manadewa High School. Sorry about that.
I think Hazel and Miko already said it before. This is the first year we're doing Vietnamese at Manadewa High School, which is absolutely great and a great opportunity. I'm really surprised about the numbers that wanted to participate in this group, and we're really happy about it.
What does it mean to you to be here today at the 2023 ASB Polyfest Unitec Diversity Stage?
I think for most of us, our team has been working so hard for these past 3 weeks and putting a lot of effort, and for us to be on stage is a really big privilege, since without this we wouldn't be a Vietnamese Polyfest, and it's so great for us to be here.
Man, you did amazing. A real credit to your school, your team as well. Can you tell us a bit about your performance, whether it's the choreography or costumes or anything to do with what you've presented here on stage at all?
I think for our costumes, it's a traditional Vietnamese clothing called
áo ba ba.
Yes, and it's really important to their culture, since they're Vietnamese, and where they come from, it's really important to them. And
yeah, absolutely wonderful. We really appreciate you sharing about your group as well. Is there any advice that you'd give to any of our performers that are yet to perform? Having done that performance, any kind of words that you want to share about that?
Just be, what we say at Manadewa, we say just be happy, confident and proud.
Happy, confident and proud, yeah. Beautiful, yeah.
Yeah, just try your best. Even if you make mistakes and stuff, it's a day to remember. So don't worry about those mistakes, you'll be fine.
And is there anyone that you want to acknowledge? Anyone that you want to shout out to?
I want to shout out to our designer that made our shirts today for the girls. I don't think she's here today, but she made these shirts, 20 shirts in 1 week, which is amazing. I want to shout out to Mr. Randall, who allowed us to even make this group. He was the teacher that stepped forth. And shout out to Manadewa High School.
Thank you so much for your time. We appreciate all the effort and hard work that has gone into your performance. Please, Homai Te Pake Pake, one more round of applause for our team here. Fantastic work. Hey team, we are due to go to our morning break. We're going to have a 15-minute intermission. This will be a time where our music will be playing and we're going to take a time to kick back, relax and chill. Just outside of these grounds here, the velodrome, you will notice there's a Unitec WOD box, workout of the day box. If you do have some time, please head over to the stand, the Unitec stand, who's the sponsor of the diversity stage. Check out the WOD box as well. We want to thank our judges. Absolutely hard work to be here today and to decide upon these wonderful performances. We want to see everyone back after the break. We've got some fantastic groups coming from Kelston Boys College, Manarewa High School. We also have Massey High School, Kelston Girls, and Massey. Did I say Massey High? Yes, I did. So we've got a whole range of fantastic performers. So please enjoy yourself. Get some kai, get some inu, get some food and water, replenish, hydrate, put some sunscreen on, and we'll see you back here in 15 minutes. Enjoy the music while we have our break. Thank you, team. Our wonderful students and all our teams. If you hear me at the back in the grandstand, please make some noise. Welcome back, ASB Polyfest Unitec Diversity Stage. If you haven't seen it already, please check it out. We do have the Unitec Wad Box, Workout of the Day box. There's an activity happening just outside. If you get a chance between the breaks, check it out. But what we have coming up is going to be a fantastic performance from a group all the way from Kelston Boys High School. I want to give a shout out to Kelston Boys. But just some key stats about this day. We have 3 days of performances here at the Unitec Diversity Stage. 27 different schools that are connected in. 19 different cultural groups represented. 66 different diversity stage performances. We have hundreds of students involved and thousands of supporters. So please give yourselves a big pat on the back, a round of applause. Turn to the person next to you and say, "You are amazing." Turn to the other person and say, "I'm so glad that you're here today." And turn to someone you don't know and say, "Can I please have $5 for some kai? $5 for lunch, please." Okay, without further ado, we would like to invite our student representative all the way from Kelston Boys High School, Waisale Rambuka, to come along and introduce the Kelston Boys High School Fijian group. Homai te paki paki, please, for Waisale. Thank you, thank you.
Ni sampola na turanga na marama ke kimani nangone. Tamanda ke mami ngandreva me vakabinbina kataki na kaloe na nona vakaboye tiko na idinguni mbula menta mai sotarawa kena na singe vinakanikoa. Koni na raida tiko na veka ke mami tokara tiko nikoa ongori na isulu ke mami ke laitani kena na itau ke ni vanua koviti. Kara sentau tokara na ni mami ngase e na ngona iliu. Na sere ke mami langata e wakatakilai ke mami ke na kalou ke mami ngarapa. Ongore na yabatu ne vei wakatabulidi ke na ne mami walawal nimbula se meo kaya wakabawalangi, creating one's destiny. Na dangu ko Waisale Rambuka, ko sureti ke na taudoko Saramenda kinderwakirto na Kelston Boys High School Fijian Group.
Stop, hey.
Ai mola tamu meu sere takai mola ikina nai wakasala nai muna me muri tau me mula na kawatama tarosa mola wasani mula mola kamuria mokuani muka mola kitu kuna kimura Yesu na salamina kena Ai mola tamu meu sere takai mola ikina nai wakasala nai muna me muri tau me mula na kawatama tarosa mola wasani mula mola kamuria mokuani muka mola kitu kuna kimura Yesu na salamina kena
Woo! Please make some noise. Kelston Boys High School Fijian group. Man, what a performance. Could we please have Micah and Junior take to the stage? And thank you, Lily. Awesome help. Gentlemen, how are we today?
Very good, sir.
How was that performance? How did it feel to be here at the ASB Polyfest 2023 Unitec Diversity Stage?
Very good, very good. What a blessing today. What a blessing.
Absolute blessing, and you gentlemen are looking fantastic, outstanding. Can you tell us a little bit about perhaps your outfits?
See, just see it.
Is there anything you want to share with your supporters that are here?
Yeah. Thank you to all the supporters. Thank you to God for letting us come and perform today. Thank you to all our tutors that helped us during the 3 weeks that we had together. And yeah, that's it.
Thank you so much. Now, I know it's been a lot of intense work with your trainings, getting together, forming together, and learning the dance, the choreography, all the actions. Can you tell us a bit about the trainings and what it was like to go through that experience?
Yeah. No.
And you can share anything you like about maybe one of your practices or something like that. When did you actually practice? Were you practicing after school?
Oh, yeah. After school, like we had about 3-5 hours, and yeah, that's all we had.
Man, well, all that work and effort that you put in definitely showed on stage. You did a fantastic performance, and you're a real credit to your school, Kelston Boys High School. Is there a message that you want to, I guess, share with the boys that are with the young men that have just performed? Is there anything you want to say to your teammates?
Yeah, shout to all the boys. I think they're all at the back. They did well. They did all their best, and hope the judges can see.
Judges, are you listening up? We've got a few that are representing the beautiful islands of Fiji, so it's going to be some tough decision making there, but we do want to thank you for your time and effort of being here today and performing. You've done an amazing job, so well done and blessings on your journey ahead, okay?
Thank you, sir.
Thank you so much. Big round of applause once more for our team from Kelston Boys College, or Kelston Boys High School. And you can't mention Kelston Boys High School without mentioning the one and only Pat Mossy. If anyone knows Pat Mossy, they'll know how awesome he is. But absolutely fantastic work. Shout out to our judges up there doing such a wonderful job. You are legends. We really appreciate you. We do have another performance coming up onto stage, all the way from, traveled very far today to be here, all the way from Manurewa High School. We have our fantastic Indian group, and we want to introduce Shruti and Shira to come along and to introduce our Indian group, please. So Shruti and Shriya, please take to the stage.
Namaste. Sat Sri Akal. Like the multicultural fusion shown at our Manirewa High School, our dancing, which organized from multicultural India, is a fusion of various Indian cultures. We show and enjoy oneness in each other's cultural diversity. Such unity makes us happy, proud and confident.
Bhangra is a cultural dance. It is an energetic folk dance. Today it's the newest dance, music and fitness spreading all over the world. Our Bhangra song talks about how women are also powerful and have rights just like men have rights. Women are also brave and powerful like men are.
Our song Bolna Halke Halke means to speak softly and compares the brightness of the moonlight with moods of human love.
The song Dholida means drama. Dholida is a cultural song for Garba, an Indian dance commonly performed at festivals and special occasions. In the state of Gujarat, India, it is a joyful style of dance expressing love.
Ore Pia is a song to express warm feelings toward loved ones. It goes with a classical Indian dance called Kathak, meaning story. The dance requires graceful movements. We are proud to create our own destiny. Enjoy!
ओरे पिया ओरे पिया उड़ने लगा क्यों मैं बाबुला रे आया कहाँ से ये हौसला रे ओरे पिया ओरे पिया बाना बाना ताना बाना बुनती हवा बुनती हवा बूंदे भी दुआएं नहीं बाज यहाँ साजिश में शामिल सारा जहां है हर जर्रे जर्रे की ये इल्तिजा है ओरे पिया ओरे पिया ओरे पिया
ਵੱਡੇ ਵੱਡੇ ਵੈਲੀ ਪਾ ਕੇ ਘੁੰਮੇ ਜੇ ਬਾਂਝ ਜਾਂਦਾ ਨਾ ਧਿਆਨ ਮੇਰੀ ਹਾਂ ਪੰਜੇ ਬਾਂਝ ਵੱਡੇ ਵੱਡੇ ਵੈਲੀ ਪਾ ਕੇ ਘੁੰਮੇ ਜੇ ਬਾਂਝ ਜਾਂਦਾ ਨਾ ਧਿਆਨ ਮੇਰੀ ਹਾਂ ਪੰਜੇ ਬਾਂਝ ਕਿਦਾ ਕਿਦਾ ਇੱਥੇ ਰਸ ਮੂੰਹ ਫੜ ਲਾਂ ਹੋ ਗਏ ਸ਼ਰਿਆਮ ਤੇਰੇ ਸ਼ਹਿਰ ਚਰਚ ਬੇਬੇ ਬਾਪੂ ਪੁੱਛਦੇ ਮੁੰਡੇ ਦੀ ਡਿਗਰੀ ਕਿ ਦੱਸਾਂ ਅੱਖ ਚੱਲਦੇ ਤੇਰੇ ਤੇ ਪਰਚ ਤੂੰ ਯਾਰਾ ਪਿੱਛੇ ਫਿਰਦਾ ਪਵਾਉਣਾ 26 ਸਾਲ ਦੀ ਜਵਾਨੀ ਵੱਡੀ ਤੇਰੇ ਕਰਕੇ ਸਮਝੀ ਨਾ ਭੋਲੀ ਮੈਨੂੰ ਸਭ ਪਤਾ ਏ ਕਿੱਥੇ ਕਿੱਥੇ ਹੋ ਜਾਂਦੇ ਹੋ ਗੈਪ ਵੇ ਆਏ ਮੇਰੇ ਪਿੱਛੇ ਜਿੰਨੇ ਬਣ ਰੋਮੀ ਹੋ
धागे तोड़ लाओ चांदनी से नूर के घूंघट ही बना लो रोशनी से नूर के धागे तोड़ लाओ चांदनी से नूर के घूंघट ही बना लो रोशनी से नूर के
शर्मा गई तो आगोश में लो हो सांसों से उलझी रहे मेरी सांसें
बोल न हल्के हल्के
गुरसिद म्यूजिक
A to Z तेरे सारे यार जट्टिया
जट्टा वाले दिल जट्टा वाली मतिया
हो वैली होया मुंडा जिन्ना दा शिंगारिया
हाँ उत्तों लगी पहली तेरे नाल अखनी
हो इदा किदा मेरा कोई टाइम चक जू
हो ऑन रोड लावा ओदी गड्डी डकनी
हो इदा किदा मेरा कोई टाइम चक जू
हो ऑन रोड लावा ओदी गड्डी डक
नी मैं कम धंधे सारे छड़ के तेरी मंगदा लैला नाप नी मैं कम धंधे सारे छड़ के तेरी मंगदा लैला नाप जो तेरे दिल विच धड़क रहा है तू मैनू बिल्कुल सुन
कदम पर तू गिराती चले बिजली बिल्लो
Tribute to Talaiwa.
मुझो को थोड़ा राउंड घुमा के अन्ना के जैसा चश्मा लगा के कोकोनट में लस्सी मिला के आ जाओ सारे मूड बना के मुझो को थोड़ा राउंड घुमा के अन्ना के जैसा चश्मा लगा के कोकोनट में लस्सी मिला के आ जाओ सारे मूड बना के और रजनी फैन don't miss that chance और रजनी फैन don't miss that chance
Ladies and gentlemen, the Manurewa High School Indian group, make some noise for this fantastic team. We have Chanel and Ryan that are coming through to talk about the amazing performance that just took place. Microphones, please. All of you can come on board. We'd love to have you all on. Thank you. Come over, come over. How are we? We'll allow you to catch your breath a bit. We know that was a fast-paced, wonderful performance, and we know how much work it must have taken, but how are you feeling now that your performance has been completed?
Pretty good.
Yeah, I bet. Everyone going well?
Yeah.
And what's that experience like to be able to go through all those trainings, that hard work and effort, and to finally be here at the ASB Polyfest Unitec Diversity Stage in 2023?
It was kind of a struggle because of the floods that was happening, but our group, we worked as a team and we got there in the end.
Man,
hard working and everything.
it was amazing. You could tell all the hard work that took place when you were hitting all your cues, doing all your dancing. Can you tell us a bit about what you did, maybe some of your choreography or even the costumes, anything to do with your performance? Could you share a little bit about it?
That's it. So like we had soccer trainings and then we had to do dance practice after that. So those was like kind of difficult choice there for us. And like plus for some of our year 13s, like this is our last year, so we couldn't.
It's your last year, year 13. Congratulations to all our year 13s that are here today. Your final year. And so what was it like managing your schoolwork as well as your commitments to the group?
It was a struggle, but in the end we got there, you know.
And it's something that you can always hold with you in your journey going forward. Is there anyone that you'd like to acknowledge today? Anyone that you'd like to maybe give a bit of a shout out to? Any of your supporters? Any of the people that have helped you out in your performance?
All the teachers and parents who supported us to come here, and our head teacher.
We also like to give a big shout out to our boys. We only had 6
Big
boys joining
shout out to the guys.
Yes.
So you had 16 girls and how many boys?
4 boys.
4 boys. Wow. The guys are a credit. 20% in the group, but you stood out, okay? We like our percentages. And is there anything that you want to say to the rest of your team members, the rest of your group? Anything that you want to say to kind of done all your practices, you've come along, you've performed. Anything you want to say to your group?
All the best to you guys, and just be yourself.
Brilliant. Thank you so much, our team here. Manarewa High School Indian group. Round of applause. Homai te paki paki once more, please. Okay, now we do have another group that's coming on board on stage, but they're just setting up a little bit at the moment. They're all the way from the islands of Tahiti, but we will, before they come on board, they ready? They are ready. Fantastic. We're going to go straight through. I'm gonna ask a couple to come up and introduce the group. If you come through this way, thank you very much for being here today. You are looking amazing. Oh my te paki paki, please.
Hello. Tātou a mui mai I tea mahana yorana. Tea mātou te mau tamariki no te pupu ori Massey High. Yorana and greetings to you all. To all our judges, Yorana. We are Massey High Tahitian Group. Today we portray a story of a young girl named Kio, who is paving the path towards creating her own destiny. Throughout our performance, Kio demonstrates the stages she goes through feeling lost and confused as she follows her pathway to her destiny, leaving behind her village and family, the joy and happiness she once makes it. Through our songs, her parents and elders' voices are always guiding her with their message, to hold on to what she has learned in life, to move closer to reaching her dreams, and to always listen to that still small voice. Kio's mother voice is instilled in her head, and guides her through her journey. Our drum dancers show the push and drive one must go through to reach their dreams. Today, through traditional Tahitian music and dance, we present to you Kio and her journey to creating one's destiny. Yorana Manava Maruru, Tamariri, Massey High, Katu.
Thank you, Owen. Thank you, Massey High School Tahitian Group.
O vau te ie, o Kio, e varua ho I au no te ao maramanui. Te mahutane iau nā roto I te rewa, ma te motu wharu, e te one mane waraa. E mai roto mai I te mahu o te rupehu, whamai ne iau in ai te repo whenua. Muhu muho ai ne to ureo, te whenua te whenua a whar o maina, o vau te puna o te ite maramara manui, te ite nei au I to oe tura, to oe mana, e to oe hau. Te whenua I anati hia tau nei, e ho e. Te ea te varua o kio, e mahuta nei. Inaha, tōriri mai nei te ua. Mai roto mai te morehu roa o te ata. Te ite nei hoi au i tō oe te ata. E te hau maru. Tō oe hau. E aera i te atu e. Ua wharere i te whenua e te vai. Te vai e. Ia nati hia e te whenua e hoe.
E hopu ana vau Ki raro te moana uri uri Kohi ake rā te para ue Tuku atu ki roto i te kete Pohanga ki roe aku ahoe Punahana vaue E hopu ana vau Ki raro te moana uri uri Kohi ake rā te para ue Tuku atu ki roto i te kete Pohanga ki roe aku ahoe Punahana vaue Watu i tō e ro'o Are ara to ere o Mahi e
O vau o rua, te aho atua, te iau nei te puai o te whenua, te arepurepu o te vai, te oa oa o te matai, e te uana o te auahi. Te iau ato ahoi, te mana wahine, te mana tāne, e te mana atua. O vau hoi te ira, e te orera, e te iau nei te aho no te ora.
Oh my goodness, how fantastic was that? Can we get a round of applause, Homai Te Paki Paki, for our crew from Massey High School, the Tahitian group. And we want to introduce Mary and Owen Tito to please come up, take the stage. Ooh, don't they look fantastic? So good, team. How was your performance? How are you feeling?
Well, as a professional dancer, you know, there's always room for improvement, but with what we had, 12 days, I reckon we did pretty well. So,
didn't they do well? So tell me, how did you strategize getting through those 12 days? How were you able to get in all that, I guess, the choreography, the dance, the actions? How did you manage that in such a short space of time?
Well, the main reason is, well, first off, I'd like to give props to our tutor over there, Tata. She really kept us in the group together, and we were able to develop discipline and committing to this group. So, yeah.
No, I know in Tahiti they have I think it's the Heva, the big dance festivals there. Did you take some inspiration from those festivals?
Well, I like to see it as like everything comes together. So, inspiration from here is also inspiration from another place. So, yeah, I'd say yes.
Absolutely beautiful. And what about your outfits, your costumes? They look stunning. Is there anything you can share about your outfits?
Well, if you talk to my tutor, she'd say that there's a lot of history around this. She would call them treasures, so to speak.
Yep.
Yeah, she values these a lot, and you can tell through how amazing they look.
A lot of effort has gone into just preparing them and to making sure that you look wonderful. So it's really a sight to see. Is there anything you'd like to maybe say to your group, your team, about the performance?
Well, team, I'll just say you guys did a good job. Come back next year, eh? So.
Would you like to see them next year as well? You've done an amazing job, absolutely fantastic. You're a credit to your entire school, so well done. Please, Homai Te Pake, another round of applause for our group from Massey High School, the Tahitian group. Thank you. Thank you much. Man, we are blessed today to have so much amazing talent. The people here, our students that are putting in all this work to be able to perform. Judges, man, how are you going to decide who gets what? You're doing a fantastic job up there. Please give our judges a round of applause. We'd like to give a shout out to all our team working backstage to make sure that this happens. We've got Rani, Sarah, Holly, Samit, Savannah, Lily, all the team that are making sure that this happens. We also have our manakura, our high school that are supporting backstage as well. That's Avondale College. You'll see them in the red t-shirts. Avondale College, you're doing an absolutely outstanding job. We also have Ruth as part of the backstage team as well, so we thank you so much. We do, and everyone that's in the sun, man, please get some water. Please ensure that you're drinking. Get some sunscreen on. I know it's hot out there. Get a kai for me as well. That's amazing. But we will go on to our next group. And it is all the way from, again, West Auckland, the Calstonians, Calston Girls College. I would like to introduce Lynette, Rusilla, and Luana from the Fijian group to introduce their teams, please. Would you like another mic?
Nisambula Vinaka. The songs that accompany our meke are performed by the Senimboa Ke Nandi Entertainment Group of Nandi Village. We will be performing a meke seasea, which is a standing dance, creating one's own destiny. In order to move forward in creating our own destiny, we must acknowledge those who have come before us, know who we are before we figure out who we want to be, and stay rooted in our culture and values.
This meke is a way of keeping us connected to our homeland and culture. Our feet move to the rhythmic beating of the lali to represent the steps taken towards our destiny. Our feet carry us forward, but also keeps us grounded and connected to the whenua. Our hands move with strength as we strive to thrive in this new place we call home. Our hands conjure up memories of fragrant flowers, sweet fruits, and colorful birds found in our beautiful tropical islands of Fiji.
We acknowledge our Creator. We acknowledge the Vanua from where we came from. We acknowledge our families for the sacrifices made to get us here. And we acknowledge the whenua on which we have been given the opportunity to create our destiny. Binaku vakalevu.
Make some noise, Calston Girls College Fijian group. Okay. We are still here. We are still at the ASB Polyfest Unitec Diversity Stage in 2023. Please, for our team from Calston Girls College Fijian Group, give them a round of applause. Homaite Paki Paki. Let them know that you are thinking of them. We have Lynette, Rusilla, and Luana, all the way from Calston Girls. Firstly, amazing performance.
Thank you very much. We enjoyed ourselves. A bit nervous, but we smashed that. We got that through, so yeah.
Yeah, you did exceptionally well. And I know your supporters out here and everyone else watching thought that was an amazing performance. How did it feel for you to take the stage, considering, the time that's lapsed since last time that you were here?
It felt amazing to be able to express Fijian culture and show people how proud we are, and to show the beautiful dances from our culture.
We do have some of our judges here that take a quite impartial to our Fijian groups. We've got some Fijian supporters up there, so it's going to be very tough for our judges. Is there anything you can tell us about what you did out there on stage in terms of your performance or in terms of what you're wearing as well?
Our choreography represented the beautiful islands, Fiji, and our costumes were made by our tutors in a very short time frame, so they all are hand printed. Thank you.
Really?
Yeah.
Ooh, hand printed. We love the effort that our teams are going through, and you looking sensational as well. Is there anything that you could maybe share with your team? I know it's quite a journey to be able to train together, go through some of those hard times, some of those good times, some of those testing times. Is there anything that you want to say to your team?
I want to say a big thank you to everyone that participated in our group, because all those practices were really hard, and just hope they enjoyed themselves, and I wish luck to the rest of the other teams.
Man, that's brilliant. Is there anyone you want to acknowledge or shout out to? It can be anyone at all.
We'd like to thank our tutors, Maki, Lina, Ima, and Rachel, and our teacher, Faialosa.
Can we get some big noise for all of our people that are helping out our teams? Ladies, I want to thank you so much for your time, your effort and energy. You are a credit to your school. You've done amazingly well. All the best for the rest of 2023. Fantastic. Make some noise, please, for our wonderful teams here today. Man. We also going on to our next performance, all the way from a place called Manarewa High School. The Kiribati group that we have that will be on stage very shortly. We would like to introduce two special people that will come and then introduce their group. We have Tarita and Jillian, that are coming through. And would like to get you on stage to share a bit about your group. Please make some noise for our team.
Kamna Vanity Maori, warm greetings to you all. My name is Tarita.
And my name is Jillian.
And we are the Kiribati Polyfest leaders for 2023.
This year's theme,
Creating One's Own Destiny,
really resonates with us Kiribati people. This is because we believe in branching out and creating our own destiny, all while staying rooted. This is showcased throughout performance, especially our last item. May you all enjoy.
Kambasin Dapa.
Do you want me to give you a flag?
Oh, yes, please. Sorry.
Yes, once again, all the way from Manurewa High School, the Kiribati group. So please make some noise. Almighty Paki, make some noise. Thank you so much. We are going to get two of their students to come through. We have Sarita and also Jillian. Thank you so much for coming back through. First of all, I just want to say amazing performance by you and by your team as well. They're absolutely outstanding, and I know all our supporters here are really grateful for what you brought to this stage. So well done. Homai te paki paki, please once more for these amazing young students. What was it like to actually perform today?
It was quite nerve-wracking.
Oh, a bit of would have
Yeah.
been, eh? Just like being on stage, yeah?
Yeah. And then on stage you can't hear the music that well, so that's why we started a bit late.
Ah, okay.
Yeah.
So maybe a bit more volume, you reckon? Yeah. Okay, fantastic. We'll make sure that we sort that. And what was it like, all that hard work and effort to train and to kind of get to the stage where you're at now? How was that journey for you?
The journey to
get to Polyfest, through all that blood, sweat and tears, all that effort, hard work, dedication, what was that journey like for you as a team?
As a team, I found it quite enjoyable because I am one of the leaders and it's my last year, so I really did want to represent Kiribati well. And I feel like because majority of us are related, it was fun to spend time with one another and we all listen to each other and we all know how to work with each other well. So it was really nice.
Well, you definitely could see you working together and doing an amazing performance as well. So all those hours and hours of training and gelling and working out what you need to do, it was showing on stage. Is there anyone that you'd like to acknowledge or shout out to as part of your performance?
Yes, I would like to acknowledge all the parents that helped us get to where we are today. I'd like to acknowledge Faya Valma because she did put in all her time. She would come into school when she wasn't even working just for our Kiribati group. And she also always made sure that we were well fed.
So please give it up for our supporters, the ones that have helped out in order to make sure that these performances can go ahead. There's so much effort gone in all around from not only our students but also the helpers as well. Is there anything you want to say to your team? Anything you want to share with them?
I'm really proud of the team. Some of them, it was just it was really hard practicing, and not hard, but it was hard to learn the dance in such a short time. So I'm really proud of them for trying their best and putting everything they had. Some people would come to practice instead of their sports games, so it was really nice knowing that they had a passion for representing our culture and everything.
Well, absolutely fantastic. Please, we want to say that you've done such a wonderful job. You're a really good representation of your school and a credit for everything that you've done. So well done. Have a blessed 2023 and everything that you do going forward. It's a pleasure to have you here at Polyfest, ASB Polyfest 2023, the Unitec Diversity Stage. So please, I hope you go forward knowing that you've done an amazing job. Please, one more time, a round of applause Homai te paki paki for our amazing group from Manurewa High School, the Kiribati group. Thank you so much. Now we do have another group that will be coming to the stage. We've gone from Southside Manurewa High School. Now we're going to go back out to our west side through to Massey High School. The Tuvaluan group, and we'd like to call up Makalita and Chen from Massey High School. Tuvaluan group. Thank you so much. Feel free to intro the group.
Tarafo. O te potu kau Tuvalu tēnei, ka whakatoka atu ne la tau ne wāenga whātele. Mai lungai tu sanga kese kese, e whakaasi ei a te ilonga o te fia fia. Mo te o langa ngā lue whakatasi, e se mo se ilonga o se tino e tokotasi. E whakatoka ei a te o langa ke mālusi, e whakatakitaki ei a te o langa whanuki mua.
We are the Massey High School Tuvaluan group. It is a privilege to be here today and to be surrounded by the Polyfest environment. We thank our Heavenly Father for this day, our principal, Mr. Fairley, our teacher in charge, Ms. Setchell, and everyone who's been working with us behind the scenes. We are performing a series of traditional fateles, and through the dancings of the traditional medium of storytelling, we have defined creating one's own destiny through an attitude of joy, excitement, and unity. It is not only to create one's own destiny, but to create the firm foundation of our youth so that they are equipped with the power to guide their own lives. Go Tuvalu!
So good, team, so good. You have done outstanding. The Massey High School Tuvaluan Group for 2023 at the ASB Polyfest Unitec Diversity Stage. We would love for Makaleta and Chen from the group to come through, and we'll just ask you a post-performance interview, a little brief interview, bit of a talk, see how things have been. Thankful for Lele here, one of our student helpers, amazing work. First of all, congratulations on making it through. That was an outstanding performance. You both look amazing. How was that for you? How was the performance?
Hello? Oh, good. Was it good?
Yeah, man. I could see there was a lot of hard work and dedication that had gone into that performance. So tell me about a little bit about your trainings. What were the trainings like for you?
So our practices went from Monday to Friday, and then we had to get some Saturday practices as well. We went from 3 till 6. It was really hard, especially when there was only 2 leaders and a few Year 13 helpers. But we still pulled through, and we still made it to Polyfest, which is a bonus for us, and it makes us proud, yeah.
So good to have you here, to have you back at the ASB Polyfest 2023. I know you're going to make it so tough for our judges that are just up there. We want to know, what was it like within your group? What was the chemistry, the energy, the group spirit like training together and performing? What was that like?
So at first, it was quite shy for everyone to get used to each other, but everyone managed to get along well as one big family. So we're known as the Massey High School Tuvaluan family, and it was honestly such a great time to be spending time with them from 3 till 6 every day, practicing with them, getting along with them, getting to know them more, which was actually good for us leaders as well, because it took us out of our comfort zone and it made us a lot more confident.
Man, it sounds like there was an amazing time of growth throughout this process of learning and training to get here to the ASB Polyfest. So well done. Are there any people that you'd like to acknowledge? Anyone you want to shout out to? Anyone that you just want to mention that it may have helped you through this time?
We want to thank Miss Setchell, our carer, the teacher. Shout Miss Setchell for looking after us. Also want to thank Mr. Toda, Mr. Fairley, Miss Gaffney, and Mr. Samay Barton and Miss Kanuta. Thank you so much for letting us come here and represent our school, represent our culture. We honestly thank you guys very much for helping us with funds and with organizations. Thank you so much.
Man, I heard they also want to help you with lunch when you get back to school.
Yeah, thank you, Mr. Fairley.
Man, so good to have you here once again. You've done an amazing job. You've done so well. A real credit to your school. Is there anything that you'd like to say upon leaving? Any maybe words you'd like to share with any other students that are yet to perform?
Good luck to everyone else performing. We hope this day goes all well. And yeah, just good luck to everyone. Thank you.
Thank you very much, Makaleta and Chen. You are amazing. The both of you, your team, are outstanding. Almighty Paki Paki, please a round of applause.
Thank you.
Thank you so much. And we are going into our... Oh, sorry. And they were serious about their lunch as well, okay, team? We are going into our final performance of, not today, but of before lunchtime, okay? So obviously lunch is when I perform best. However, we have our amazing group from Manarewa High School, and they represent the Hawaiian group, the Hawaiian team. So I'd like to introduce Sarai and Tiari Tipane to come onto the stage and introduce your group, please. Or Sarai's coming through, so thank you, Sarai.
Aloha! Greetings from the beautiful island of Hawaii. Mahalo nui. Today, we are speaking of mana as the pathway to our destiny. A mother's love for her child. Our performance today showcases a mother's love for her child through the sound of the music and her voice, as she expresses through her words, describing her child as the only light in her life, which is the brightness of the sun that will shine through life forevermore. Mana is the pathway to your destiny. A child's love for their mother. Our second song shares the emotional love that a child shares for her mother. She embraces her for her strength and for her nurturing love, like the fragrance of the flowers that blossom around their home. They give thanks to God for their everlasting love. Thank you.
phone as well? Yes. That's
You are my sunshine, my only sunshine. You make me happy when skies are gray. You'll never know, dear, how much I love you. Please don't take my sunshine away. Oi ho kahi ku ula hulali ku ho hau oli pie kali neo mai hele aku e noho mai e aloha no ya e Hawaii a kea o oe he hulina he manawa ku pono a kaua hoi mai kalani mai noho i ka mehuna o ka poni launa ole ko nani ke kilohi aku ho ola i ka ua tuahine he ha mai luko mai mauno ke aloha i ka poli ke ao na kua i na pua o na ka maha o hihi ka mana o uluwehi o pili ke aloha o ka poni
Yes, yes, yes. Ladies and gentlemen, how fantastic and inspiring and wonderful was that performance Please give it up for the Manarewa High School Hawaiian group. All the way in the back in the stands, please give it up. Hey, we've got 2 student representatives that performed in the group. We have Sarai and Te Are Tipani that will be coming through. Please come up here. Thank you so much. How are you both today?
I'm very good.
Yeah, we're good.
Absolutely fantastic performance. You've done so well. You've represented your school here at the ASB Polyfest Unitec Diversity Stage. Man, what a treat that was. Can you tell us a bit about your performance at all?
So our performance was inspired by, like said in the blurb, a mother's love for her child and the child returning the mother's love.
Very heartfelt theme there. Very heartfelt kaupapa to base your performance on. What were the trainings like for you over the course of the time that you've been training together?
To be honest, we only had one proper practice, and that was on Sunday. Yes, that's the only practice time that we've had.
Well, I do recall you being here last year, so I know that you do a lot of work outside of Polyfest as well, so there's some of that talent that you bring through and some of that effort and the practices that you already have, so that's a fantastic thing. Is there something that you want to say to your team now that you're finished doing this particular performance?
Well, we'd like to thank our main tutor, of course, Auntie Carol, and all of our supporting tutors, Mem, Auntie Eva, helping us with our costumes, etc., and all of our supporters, our family supporters, our teachers.
Ah, that's so good. And we do want to know about those costumes because they look amazing, and people want to, you know, they want to know where are those costumes from and who put them together. And
well, we got them from a store in Otahu. And the colours...
Via the Hawaiian Islands, okay?
The colours represent our school, Maniroa High School.
Nice.
And
I like it.
They also represent the sun and the nature. And then the patterns represent our French Polynesian heritage.
Man, so good, so good. And is there anything that you want to shout out to, or not shout out, but is there anything you want to say to anyone that hasn't performed yet, that are still to perform at Polyfest, ASB Polyfest 2023? Is there anything you want to say to them?
Good luck to all the groups. We wish you all the best, and just give it your all. You know, everything that you've been working for, working towards, it's here and it's today, and good luck.
Thank you so much. You are a credit to your school. Absolutely wonderful young leaders. Thank you so much. Please, a round of applause for the Hawaiian group from Manarewa High School. Absolutely outstanding. We're going to head over to one of my favorite parts of the day outside of the performances, and that is a little bit of kai, a little bit of inu. I'm performing pretty well in that area. But we want to shout out to our team from Te Whare Wānanga o Wairaka, the Unitec team over here. If you spot these guys, man, these guys get paid a lot of money, so maybe hit them up for some lunch money. No, just joking, just joking. But we want to say thank you for coming through and supporting the teams here, for being the sponsor of the Unitec Diversity Stage. Great to see. We also have the Unitec stand outside, and it's the Unitec WOD box, workout of the day box. So if you get an opportunity, please head over to the stand just outside this area. You will see the WOD box, the workout of the day box. Wes has clocked up some pretty fantastic numbers, but I think he wants to try and better it. So see if you can beat Wes's score. We are going to go through and have a break and have some lunch, but I'm going to ask the DJ, remember that song that we wanted to play before? We wanted to get people maybe singing a little bit together. So we'll get that song on, but we also want to thank our judges. You're doing an amazing job for all your efforts. We might even feed you. Hey, how about that? We want to thank our manakura, Avondale College students, for being here, putting in a fantastic work in all that you're doing. We want to thank our security team as well, Ricardo. We also want to thank Tua. We want to thank our team. We will get to know all your names throughout your time here, but our security team for looking after us. and making sure that we're having a wonderful day. But DJ, if you have that waiata, that song, feel free to drop that beat. Are we full of energy? No? Yeah. We are about to go straight in to our next performance, but we do want to acknowledge our judges. Judges, thank you for coming back. We missed you. Okay, and we want to acknowledge our Manakura, Avondale College, our students here that are supporting this stage and working hard to ensure that everything runs smoothly. We are so thankful for you. We have a fantastic school, Manurewa High School, that are coming through. And we have the Fijian group. So I'd like to ask Mereani and Sarah to come through, please, and introduce the Manurewa High School Fijian group. Homai te paki paki. Round of applause for them, please.
Nisambula Vinaka, friends, family, judges. So our Fijian Mecca group is a fusion of Ethel-K Fijian, Indo-Fijian, and other Pacific student friends. We are all happy, proud, and confident to unitedly represent our beloved multicultural Manurewa High School. And so even though our time for our presentation is short, we are resilient and have stood up to the challenge. We strongly believe in shaping our own destiny through hard teamwork.
Fijian Mecca traditional style dances which comes storytelling through songs. We celebrate as a group and both males and females participate. Males in show strong, vigorous movements. Females, they like to be graceful. I hope you enjoy our performance. Sure.
doing amazingly well with the Fijian group. Man, how good was that performance? Homai te Pakipaki, please make some noise. I'd like to also introduce Sarah and Demetrius from the group.
Hello everyone! We love Rewa! We love Rewa! Now let's go Rewa! Woo!
Team, what a fantastic performance that you performed here today. What was it like to be out on stage? And
Amazing, I loved it. I love every one of my Fijian group. I love you guys. I love you so much. Yeah, let's go Fiji. Yeah, hey, rep it all day, Kazi.
You definitely have brought the energy, the vibrancy, the good vibes, and we appreciate that.
Thank you.
Tell us about what it was like on your journey to get here. You know, all those training times, all those times where you needed to get together and push through and learn the choreography, learn the songs, learn the dances. Tell us a bit about that. What was that like for you?
It was challenging at first, but shout out to Christine, our youngest. She's year 11. She's the one who brought our Fijian group together. And she taught us everything, the choreography, the dances, where to stand and everything. So it was basically all on her.
Absolutely amazing. And I want to know, man, your outfits are just on point. Is there a bit of information you can share about the outfits, about what you're wearing?
To be honest, not really.
Fair enough, fair enough.
All I know is that I love Fiji for life.
Yeah. There we go.
Woo! Fiji all day. Woo!
You know, some of our judges love Fiji as well.
Hey, judges, I love yous. I love yous. Gee, I love all of you guys. Yay! Fiji all day. Woo! Let's go Fiji. Woo!
Now, is there something that you'd like to say to your team? To your team members that have been working so hard to be able to be here and perform today at the ASB Polyfest Unitec Diversity Stage?
Yes, actually, a lot. Fijian group, if you can hear me, I appreciate you so much. I hope next year I see you. If not, I'm going to come find you. And I love you guys so much. Can I get a clap for Fiji? Yeah! Fiji, yeah! I love you, Fiji. I love you so much. Yeah, Fiji for life! Woo!
Man, outstanding. I think you could have your own performance. Outstanding. Is there anyone you want to acknowledge or shout out while you're here?
I want to shout out Christine and her family for everything they did. Yeah, I see you over there. Don't try hide. I love you, G. I love you, mister. You're amazing. And then I'll say, I love you, his wife. You did amazing. You did amazing. You all did amazing. Shout out to the two teachers right here who have been there for us since the start. I love you guys. I love you so much. Shout out to this girl right here, Sarah, for making all the effort. Shout out to Christine for putting in all that effort. Shout out to the whole team for all the effort. Let's go. Let's go, Fiji. Woo! Love you, Fiji.
And on that note, please, Homai te Pakipaki, another round of applause for our Team Fiji from Manarewa High School.
Fiji, let's go. I love yous. Wow. I love you, Fiji.
Absolutely amazing. Before we get to our next performance, we have Lele, one of our student coordinators and helpers here. And Lele is going to do a special shout out.
Kia ora i te whānau. I'd just like to give a special shout out to our security guards working hard in the hot heat right now. We have Tua, Memory, and Ricardo. I see Tua, vibing out to the amazing performance. So keep those vibes going and share them around.
Thank you, Team Security. Thank you to our manakura all the way from Avondale College, making sure everything's taking place. Also, Lele and Savannah as well. We appreciate all of you as well. Fantastic. Our students up there enjoying the judges box. Okay, our next group is all the way from, what school are they from?
Rutherford College! College.
And we have the Indian group from Rutherford College. So I'd like to ask Maria and Sophia to come on through, please, and kindly introduce your group. And also Bhavesh, thank you so much for coming onto stage to introduce your team. Big round of applause, please, Rutherford College, Indian group.
Namaste. Challenges shape us, don't they? We put together this dance in exactly 12 school days. Our group is made of students from various year levels and communities. My name is Bhavesh.
Vanakkam, and I am Sophia. I just came here from the Philippines a month ago. My school and dance group has welcomed me to the country and has enabled me to meet new people and fit in because I used to dance on stages like this back home as well.
We are doing 4 types of folk dances from both north and south of India. This diversity is found in all communities. But how do we chart our destiny via this?
Our family and our communities guide us, but eventually we create our own destiny. The first part of our dance is from the vibrant Punjabi community doing Agita, where the dancers are shaping their destiny.
Next will be Garba from the Gujarati community, performed by a pair to represent that sometimes we work in smaller groups to find our destiny.
After that is a South Indian dance from the Tamil community of farmers. This group works hard to provide us with food while shaping their destiny as they go.
The last dance is the most challenging. It is called Karagam and also from the Tamil community. Sometimes life gets overwhelming, but we must learn to push on.
Mana motohake. Our family and our communities guide us, but it's up to us to create our destiny. But we remember those who help us because we become ourselves through others. Ubuntu, I am because of who we are.
We become self through others and shape our destiny. Hope you enjoy our collective effort. And wishing everyone a happy Holi and thank you from Rutherford College.
Thank you.
Can we please give it up for Rutherford College Indian Group? What a performance. So good. I'd like to get Maria and Sophia to come on board, or our student reps. Our student reps, please. Are you We've got Bhavesh here from the crew. It looks like you are our representative, our student rep. Thank you so much for being here.
Thank you. Thank
Man,
you.
we'll allow you to catch your breath. What a performance, eh?
Thank you.
And Sophia and Bhavesh, thank you so much. Wow, that was a lot of cardio in that. How did you train for that, man?
Oh, that took us. We actually made that dance in just 12 days. Oh, that was tiring. That was really tiring. But we got here at the end and we showed what Rutherford could do.
It looked amazing. So well done on your performance. You've done really well. What's the journey been like getting those trainings together and that, you know, in that such an intense time frame? How's that been for you?
So, of course, at first it was hard because we only had 12 days and most of us aren't even dancers and most of us doesn't even perform the first time. So it was hard, but we got there and I'm proud of the team.
Very cool. And I know that, you mentioned that some of you aren't dancers in the group, but you couldn't tell. So what you've done is you've performed that really well. So great work. Is there anything you can mention about the actual, perhaps the costumes, the outfits that you're wearing? Because they do look amazing.
So it's a mixture of North and South Indian costume.
Okay.
So it's a mixture of the Punjabi community and the Tamil community. So we combine those together.
We love it when we connect together. So well done on that. Great work. And with your choreography, who's responsible for that? How did that come about?
So we have to thank our teachers for that one. So Ms. Shakur and Ms. Sander for that one. And all teachers of Rutherford, they're very supportive of it.
Very cool. And is there anyone else that you want to give a special shout out to or acknowledgement to?
I'd like to give a shout out to Mr. Kaur right here who's helped us, Sandy, Jaden, all those people that's helped us behind the stage. My heart goes out to you.
All good. And finally, a final question. Is there anything you want to say to your team?
My team. Thank you for all you guys being there every single session, practice, being there for us, helping us. sharing the love of us Indians at Rutherford. So yeah, it means a lot. It means a lot.
Beautiful work. You've done your school so proud. Amazing on your journey. Have a blessed one. Enjoy your 2023. All the best for you, your team, and your school as well.
Also, wishing everyone a very happy Holi. It's Holi today, and share the love and share the colors.
Fantastic. Thank you so much. Thank you very much. And we're going to head straight in, making up some time here, to our next group that are all the way from Manurewa High School. Oh, we got a good contingent from Manurewa High School here, so it's amazing to have you. And we've got our student representative, Ahmed. So come on through, and he's going to introduce...
Hey guys!
Manurewa High School Filipino group. We've got Ahmed that will just introduce the group. Yep.
Yeah! Kamusta everyone! My name is Ahmed and welcome to the vibrant and colorful celebration of the Dinog Young Festival! Woo! Let's go! Today, we are here not only to celebrate our culture and tradition, but also the power to celebrate and have and create one's own destiny. All of us has the power to create our own path. We all have dreams, and I know we all can make those dreams a reality, but we need hard work, perseverance, and dedication to those dreams so we can all come together and make a wonderful, lively, and cheerful celebration. Therefore, we chose the Dinog Young Festival to represent today's culture because this serves us as a reminder to always chase our dreams. So that's it, guys. Just like our school vision. Wait. Our school vision says Pika tu Kitirangi, which means aim high, strive for excellence. Mabuhay Filipinos! Mabuhay Dinog Young Festival! Let's go!
Any longer, come on, shake your body, baby, do that conga. No, you can't control yourself any longer.
Mga kababayan.
Woo-hoo-hoo. So good, so good. Thank you so much. We appreciate you. Team, Almighty Bucky Bucky, a big round of applause once more. Woo! All the way from where? From Riwa Manurewa High School, Filipino group. We've got Ahmed, who is here to have a bit of a post-performance discussion interview.
Yeah, let's go, guys!
Ahmed, how are you?
Oh, I'm pretty tired. Like I'm sweating right now, and oh, that was a lot of dance, lots of spinning and transitions.
That was a high-energy performance there. You did so well. Woo! What does it mean to you to be back at the ASB Polyfest at the Unitec Diversity stage?
Well, this is my third year, and I'm actually a leader this year, so it actually means a lot to me because I'm leaving this year. So therefore, like this year is like probably one of my best years yet. Yep.
And what a memory to have in your final year to be able to say that you were here at the ASB Polyfest, Unitec Diversity stage and performed so well. Tell us about anything you can tell us about the actual performance.
Well, our performance was really hard to make because there was a lot of people who weren't like who couldn't turn up because of circumstances, because they're juniors, so they have parents who are like strict on them. So it's hard to carry on with the trainings, but we pulled through. We made our 5 minutes, we made our props, and everything seems fine. And I'm just happy this year that we made it through and we did our dance.
Man, that was brilliant because you did talk at the start about, you know, some of those perseverance, dedication things and to enable you to get through, and you did really well there. Are there any supporters, teachers, anyone else that were affiliated with the group that you want to shout out or acknowledge at this time?
I want to give a big shout out to... Chill, guys. I know you guys are my fans, but chillax.
Whoa, whoa.
Oh, just checking. I want to give a big shout out to Mr. Naidu for making time, and also Mr. VJ for making time for us. I also want to give a shout out to Hajime, and there's also 5 other boys who did the props. Unfortunately, they couldn't come because of circumstances. I'm not really sure what, but yeah, we managed to pull through, and that's it.
And that's what it's all about, you know, getting through and making it happen despite some of the circumstances. Now, is there anything that you want to say to any other groups that haven't performed yet? Is there anything maybe a message to share with them?
Oh yeah, guys, for the speech, don't stress out. Just say what your heart want to say. Because, like, honestly, I was nervous, but, like, this thing's pretty easy. I want to give a big shout out to my boy, Kenneth. And at the same time, Manurewa High School. Let's go, Manurewa.
Thank you so much, Ahmed. That was a fantastic performance. We appreciate you. And you and your team are a credit to your school. Okay, we are in the second half of this afternoon with 3 more performances left. But at this time, we have what's maybe be known as a little bit of ASB Polyfest Unitec Diversity Stage royalty. This is the team upon team. Not only were they the 2022 ASB Polyfest Unitec Diversity Stage champions, they are 2-time ASB Polyfest Unitec Diversity Stage back-to-back champions. They hail all the way from Rutherford College. It is the African Fusion Group, and I would kindly ask Zoe to please come forward, our student representative, to introduce your group.
Mbote, bonjour. Our performance today is called Toza Kuluka Nzela, meaning finding our way. We believe that our destiny is not just our own, but as a community intertwined with each other. Thank you.
Zikara, Pakategwa, Neroba, Najeso, Viva Jesus, Viva Jesus, Viva Jesus, Viva Jesus, Naya Jesus, Naya Jesus, Naya Jesus, Naya Jesus. Joseph Tamune Bange, Joseph Tamune Bange, Joseph Tamune Bange, Joseph Tamune Bange. Joseph Tamune Bange, Joseph Tamune Bange, Joseph Tamune Bange. Iwa Satane, Tino Uya, Kwauri, Nemunondo, Washoko, Titi, Unasimba, Kumakomana, Nevasikara, Pakatingwa, Neroba, Najeso. Viva Jesus! Viva Jesus! Viva Jesus! Viva Jesus! Naya Jesus! Naya Jesus! Naya Jesus! Naya Jesus! Iyonguba Yamada Iyonguba Namada Tinamada
Bringing the fire and the energy, Rutherford College African Fusion Group. Homaite Paki Paki, please.
Done, yep.
Man, outstanding. That was amazing. We will let you catch your breath. Everyone, what did you think of that? Judges, everyone, just an acknowledgement to our judges back there upstairs. Please give them a round of applause. It is going to be tough. How talented is this group? We have Zoe and Mia here. How are you both? Tired? Oh.
Good. Is it on?
Try that.
Hello. Okay,
Yeah.
it's on.
Very good, very good. You can hear us. Amazing performance. Well done. What was the cardio training like to ensure that you were able to get through the whole performance? Because that is a lot of energy.
Well, to start off, we did only have 2 weeks to practice, which was a really short amount of time, seeing as usually we have around 2 months. We practice every day till 5:30 after school. Yeah.
We did a weekend rehearsal for 5 hours, and at the beginning of practices we'd just be running around the room singing, so we wouldn't run out of breath while singing. Yeah.
Well, all that effort and hard work definitely showed out on the stage here, so well done for your dedication, commitment to be here today. What's it like to be back at the ASB Polyfest Unitec Diversity stage? What's it like to be here?
It honestly feels amazing, especially because this year it's open to the public, so we can perform to an audience. It definitely feels great to be back. We're here to claim our title once again.
I was going to ask about that. I was going to say, being not only just, reigning champions, but also back-to-back reigning champions, was there any pressure in terms of your preparation and coming in, knowing that you had put so much into the last few years and, had that title, or still have that title, so any pressure with that coming through?
A lot of pressure, especially since last year we had such a large group, and this year there's not many of us, so we really had to push to be the best.
Yep, well, you must have an amazing trainer, someone that pushes you very hard to ensure that you can perform the way that you did. Is there anyone that you want to acknowledge or shout out to that's affiliated with your group? Almighty Paki Paki, please make some noise. man, there's always those ones that come along and support and, you know, push and encourage and inspire. So we are thankful that you are here. 2 more people to, yes, acknowledge.
Also, Miss Hayes and Miss Wilson, thank you so much for helping us this year.
So good, our teachers. Well done. And is there any, I guess, advice for people that haven't performed yet that maybe still be coming through after your performances in the next 2 days as well, next 3 days? Anything you want to say to them?
Take courage, really try your best. I know like a lot of people in this group have never tried African dance before, so I would definitely advise, you know, give it your all. You only get a few minutes on the stage, so really, you know, soak it all in and yeah.
And have fun. Have fun on stage.
Yeah.
Well, girls, you have done your school, Rutherford College, so proud actually, and you're such a testimony to all the effort and hard work and what can be accomplished. So once again, homai te paki, round of applause. You've done so well. Thank you so much.
Thank you.
Have it, there we have it. Wow. We will roll ahead. We do have 2 more performances to see off the end of this day. And so we are thankful that we've been able to have so many amazing schools, students, groups, supporters, support staff, school teachers come through. We're thankful for our judges doing the hard slog up there. We are thankful for our manakura, which is Avondale College, our team that are helping out. We're thankful for everyone backstage that is working. Lele, Savannah, all the team, our security as well. We appreciate you all. So we need to call up Sarai from Manurewa High School. So when you think of places like Bora Bora, Raiatia, Moria, Papite, Tahiti, is that image that you come across. So please, we'd like you to introduce for your group, the Tahitian group at Manurewa High School.
Maruru, maruru, mai tahi rava, yorana auto rava. Our Tahitian performance today is based on the naturalism of the defined nature, which we strongly believe embraces the mana of our ancestors, which guided them through their pathways to survival. Defined nature is what we see today. The ocean, moana, to the land, henua, to the mountains, te maunga, that connects us to the sky, rangi. We will be showcasing a beautiful song titled Ruarangi. The song's use of K, G, and H is about connecting ourselves with the ocean, which are the cries of the birds, the people, and the nation. To live as one and be relational with the ocean, to live as one with nature and our connectedness to the land. Our drum dance reflects on the mana of nature through the echoing sound of the breeze that blows from the ocean, grazing on the seashore, through the windows and the doors of our homes while we sleep, as we dream of the calling of our ancestors. It awakens us, leading us to our pathway. Thank you.
Go.
Ruarangi tio
te matangi Mawake tukira umara amu te rewa Ko i ruarangi te ariki o te tai Ko atu i toro Ko atangi te o Tangi te moana no koe Ko ruarangi te ariki o te tai Ko hewa ti manu Ko te tirangi Te nui rarune ua po Ko ruarangi te kaito te tai Ko hewa ti manu Te tai, ki tua, ki waho te nue honi Ki runga ruarangi te o Wa pui raru nei Puhi au te matangi Ma wake tukira umara amu te rewa Ko i ruarangi te ariki o te tai
make some noise for the Tahitian group from Manarewa High School. Homaiti Paki Paki, please make some noise. Absolutely fantastic, girls. You did an amazing, amazing job. And we need to get Sarai, Kadian, and Tiari Tipani to please come through. We'll get a mic for you. I'll let you just catch your breath there. I know there was a lot of work going on there. How are you? How are you feeling?
Good. Tired.
Tired, yes. And what's it like to be back at ASB Polyfest 2023 Unitec Diversity Stage?
It feels exciting.
Exciting, huh?
Yeah. It's my first time doing diversity.
Really? You have done amazing. Your whole team have done amazing.
Yeah.
What's the process been like for you? The preparation to enable you to be out here and perform?
Well, our Tahitian and Hawaiian group only had 1 day of practice for these two items. And it was like 5 hours.
Well, I can see that it's not your first rodeo. You've got some natural skills and talent, and you've probably done maybe dancing in other places and spaces. So you bring all that experience and skill set to this stage, and we appreciate it as well. Is there anyone you'd like to give a special acknowledgement or a shout out to?
All of our tutors and our Cook Island group at school. Because that's where we're all from.
You've done so well. Is there anything that you want to say to any groups that are yet to perform, any kind of encouraging words or something that can put them in a good place to perform?
To just not be shy and just try your best and smile, because it really brings the performance together.
So cool. And finally, is there something that you want to say to your team members? Is there something you want to maybe acknowledge about them?
We want to say thank you for all of our efforts and for just trying our hardest and managing to get it done in 5 hours altogether.
Well, you are a credit to your team, to your school, and to your community as well. So well done on making it here. It's not the easiest journey, and sometimes the timing things can be quite intense, but you've come here today and you've put on a fantastic performance. Well done on that. And can I just ask one thing, because there were some moments that it was very gentle, then other moments there was a bit more cardio infused. Tell us a little bit about that, about the differences in your actual performance.
Well, I think as Sarai said before, the different coloured costumes represent the light and the darkness. So I think it's a mixture of both, I guess, soft, light moves and dark, aggressive moves.
Okay. Well, absolutely fantastic. Please give them some noise, a round of applause, your acknowledgements for the Tahitian group from Manarewa High School, as is said just out there, Riwa. And is anything finally that you want to say?
Thank you for everyone for supporting us. And Auntie Carol especially, because she put the time and effort for us and taught us these items.
Awesome. Let's go. Thank you. Woo. Awesome team. You've done so well. You have done amazing. Now, it saddens me that we have come to our final performance of today. Very sad, huh? But luckily enough, we have a couple more days here at the ASB Polyfest Unitec Diversity Stage for 2023. So our final performance of today comes all the way from One Tree Hill College. Thank you for holding in there, One Tree Hill College supporters. We have Phoebe, Christiane, and also Lloyd that will be coming through to introduce the Filipino group from the One Tree Hill College. Thank you so much.
Hello, we are the Filipino group representing One Tree Hill College, and we want to showcase you the performances the group had given over the previous years. In 2020, we had received news that Polyfest was cancelled, which devastated members that joined during that time. In the tinikling dance, one or more dancers stepped over in between the bamboo poles, while at least two other people tap, beat, slide, the poles against one another on the ground.
In 2021, despite many things happening during that year, we want people to remember the Panagbenga festival. The term Panagbenga comes from Kankanay term meaning season of blooming, which takes place in February in Baguio. In 2022, we were a small but effective group of a total of 13 members that put on a performance that was the talk of the night. We are choosing to relive the Cariñosa to highlight 2022. The Maria Clara suite of Philippine folk dances includes the colonial era dance known as Cariñosa, in which the fan of handkerchief plays a crucial role by setting up the couple in romantic setting.
And finally, we want to end the year in 2023 with a bang by dancing the Jota de Paragua, which we want to dedicate to the batch of Year 13 students from this year. This version of Jota originated in the Cuyo Islands, which served as Palawan's previous capital. And from the dances we have just mentioned, we want to connect it with this year's theme of Polyfest with creating one's own destiny, our destiny, and we are here to share it with you.
Yes, let's go, guys. Just put it there.
Amazing One Tree Hill College Filipino group. Put your hands together. Make some noise for this outstanding group. I'd like to invite Phoebe, Christiane, and also Lloyd to come through. Very cool. What a performance. How are we?
All good.
All good? Man, so amazing to be here. You've done so well to represent One Tree Hill College and the Filipino group, but represent the entire school in your community too. What does it mean to be here at the ASB Polyfest Unitec Diversity Stage? What does it mean here for you and your crew to be here?
For me and my group, they're pretty nervous because it's their first time coming here, and it's our first time coming here for 5 years, and it's been overwhelming for us, and the practice is very pretty hard and pretty tough to us, and yes, and I'm happy to be here to perform our culture and to represent One Tree Hill College.
Man, so good to see you all here, and what a really good sized group as well. So well done on getting the numbers through. What were trainings like in order to get everyone together and kind of working off the same type of song sheet or the same sheet, working in unison? What's that been like?
Well, it's been hard because we've been practicing for 3 weeks. And with this 3 weeks, I think we did a pretty good job overall, especially with the people that support us as well. And I hope that the group also had fun as well, representing our school.
Are there any pieces of, say, the choreography or even the costume that you can elaborate or tell us a little bit about?
We made most of our props, which also took time in our 3 weeks of practice. Our clothes, the barong and the dresses are from Philippines, and we got this from Shein online.
Online, yeah. Oh, very cool. Well, your outfits are amazing. Everyone looks really well, and you've put in all that effort to be here today and perform. Man, so good. Is there anyone that you'd like to acknowledge or like to thank that have helped you be in the place that you are today?
I would like to thank Lloyd, Christiane, Shari, and Samantha, because we did all our choreographies.
Wow.
We sacrificed a lot of our time just to be with our groups and teach them, yeah.
So you're a self-choreographed group? Yeah. Wow, a round of applause for that. That's amazing, amazing. And we've got a couple more days left here at the ASB Polyfest Unitec Diversity Stage. Is there anything inspiring, anything that you want to say to any of the other groups that haven't performed yet? Any tips or words of wisdom that you could share with them?
I just want to say to the other groups who's gonna perform for the next few days, I wish you good luck and I wish you success.
So good. And on that note, we thank you so much. Well done on everything that you've done today, your performance. You've been amazing. We'll let you get your transport back all the way over to school. But thank you so much. One Tree Hill College, the Filipino group. Please, one more time, some noise.
Three.
Ladies and gentlemen, that it is it for today. So we do want to thank our judges up there in the hot seats doing all that work. I want to thank Lucas, our sound technician, for all his work throughout the day. I don't know if he had anything to eat, but we're hoping he did. We want to thank our Avondale College students there, also Lele and Savannah as well, helping out there too. So Avondale, we look forward to having you back. You are fantastic. Please bring all the treats tomorrow. Bring them my way first, then everyone else's way. Brosnan, we thank you so much. You are a legend. We're thankful for our backstage team, Rani, Sarah, Holly, all the team there, and our security. We also have Ruth, our security team. We thank you as well. You're fantastic, all the work that you've done, and we look forward to seeing you tomorrow. We're starting at 9 a.m. 9 a.m. for all of those that are still here. All 4 of you, thank you. Kia ora. Oh, and we will finish off with karakia for today. Okay, no tātou, let us pray. Ka wehe atu tātou I raro I te rangi maari e, te harikoa me te manawa nui, haumi e, hui e, tāki e. Amazing team, amazing.